morning, everybody. All right, Discord is also live. All right, folks, YouTube is live, Discord is also live. Alrighty. Let's don't forget to click the like button, folks. Morning. Market just opened up, folks. Wow, market is down, huh? Alrighty. Conditions are currently bearish. Wow, look at, let me see something interesting going on. Okay. Okay. All right. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Look at the market right now. Market is a little down. Conditions are slightly bearish. Price actions are a little bullish. Okay. Nvidia down. Tesla going up. SMCI going down. Microsoft. Google going down. Okay. Already. QQQ got POC resistance. I think SPY has a resistance too. Let's keep our eyes on it. Since the conditions are bearish. Well, folks, market is, we have the POC on QQQ and SPY. Everywhere is POC. Let's keep eyes on it because the conditions are looking bearish and they're trying to lift. Let's see. Apple is going down. Tesla is flying high. Look at the Apple. All right. Bears are lining up. Look at the bears. Okay. Okay. Look at this over here. Volumes are coming little bearish. Look at the volumes are coming in bearish. All right. MACD bearish, volume bearish, everything looking bearish right now, but they're not moving too fast. Remember, premium does not move like that crazy. So gives a time. Premiums are normal. Okay. MACD trying to bounce. Good morning everybody. Don't forget to click the like button. MACD curling up, condition bearish, trying to push it up. Let's see POC allows. Q. Look at the volume. Bears are lining up, huh, folks? Look at the QQQ, look at SPY, look at the IWM, all are bearish. Squeeze coming in. Squeeze coming in, still bears are there. Alright, market is battling near the POC right now. MACD trying to call in up. Look at that. But we have the POC game going on. Conditions are bearish. MACD trying to be bullish. Look at the MACD trying to cross. Volume coming in now. Flip it. They want to flip it. Alright, if there's flipping, no rejection. Conditions are still bearish. Market is like, look at the bears are so strong, right? Wow, look at that power. Beautiful rejection right there. Sorry. Tesla giving up. Continue squeeze, volumes are still bearish. MACD trying to call in up, continue squeeze. POC right there. Trying to push it up, push it up. Look at that, ticks are going up. Q. Green, red, green, red. You can see right here, MACD trying to curl in up, right? Trying to push it up, but the squeeze is there. You can see right here. Still, even if you trade here, folks, you can make money. Okay, just to let you know, if you trade by the candle, resistance here short, go long at the bottom like that. Wind direction is south. All right, you can easily get $1. Wind direction is south. All right. Bears are in control. Pushing down, down, down. Weakness, market got a little weakness. Showing continuous squeeze, bears are coming in. Look at that. See that? Still pushing it down. Bears got a power. Still all three indexes are, folks, below the POC, all right? Below VWAP. All threes are below VWAP, below POC. Conditions are bearish. Squeeze is bearish too. MACD bearish too. Right? Bears are in control. Look at the MACD here, pushing it down strong, right? Look at that. Tesla giving up 355 to 347. Nvidia going down. Today Tesla going down, SMCI going down, Nvidia going down, Amazon sideways, Apple sideways, Microsoft side not that bad right now. AMD going down too, along with it. Bears are strong, huh, folks, today? Look at the bears, man. Wow. Look at this volume coming in now. Interesting. Okay, that was the power. Look at the dump. Oh no. Bear volume, strong volume coming. Squeeze giving up. Still, look at the continuous squeeze, bearish. Look at the volume coming in. Bears are lining up. Okay, bears are lining up more still. So POC rejection is a good shot. Volumes are there. Look at the MACD right now, so much bearish looking right now. These people are looking horrible bearish, huh? Still bears. Market has a weakness, folks. Okay, look at the IWM and everything is pointing south. Ticks are going up. Bears are strong, man. Look at the bears. Small bounce. IWM is going down. Q bouncing. Alright, reversing. IWM, QQQ, SPY, all are trying to bounce. Let's see. Wow, bulls coming in now. This is not normal, okay, folks? This is not a normal. This is something trap. Okay, let's see what happens here. Rejection. MACD still in bear territory. QQQQQ, IWM. We are at the VWAP. POC, very close to it. Everything bouncing. Look at the IWM, QQQ and SPY. Let's see any rejection. Oh wow, POC right there. Look at the MACD cross, squeeze coming in, volume. I think market is not allowing, folks, okay? IWM going to bullish, but the squeeze is there. We are above the POC, above the VWAP, everything is above. Look at that. Alright, bears are getting a little trapped here. MACD bullish, Continue squeeze. POC right there on QQQ and SPY. Continue squeeze. Alright, they're still holding right there. They want to go. Everywhere is the POC, folks, okay? But price actions are very close to POC. Yeah, POC, I can see POC right there. It's basically right now there's a bunch of bear here, so they're gonna give a little treatment, but it's a small cycle, but they eventually they could go lower, most likely. Because still squeeze bearish, MACD bullish, alright? So keeping a little price elevated. This area is a good area to short at the top area. But MACD is still bullish. If you think market flip this area, then take a loss if you are in a trade. Right now MACD bullish, volume bullish, right? So they might keep this for a couple of minutes and then they go lower. They're gonna come around here and then bounce like that. Not in the trade yet. Gauging. Weak. Still bears are there, only thing the MACD is trying to be, it's okay. We are playing near the POC. Still wind direction is south, folks, okay? Alright, folks, don't forget to click the like button, morning like, folks. Let's get it like that. They are still bearish, but they're keeping the price a little bit uplifted. POC right there. MACD bullish, continue squeeze bullish. Look at that. And POC pushing it down. All the EMAs are still bearish. POC is still pushing down. Man, look at the Tesla. They dumped it in a took it to 355 and took it down to 343. Tesla. Nvidia going south. Today everything nose down. Look at Tesla. Cyclicals are also pointing south. Look at the squeeze bullish, right? Market trying to be a little bit. POC pushing it down. Bears are still strong there. Filling up the gas, MACD. Look like they're gonna go and retest this zone. Look at the MACD giving up already, man. This is these people. Okay. Squeeze continue bullish, MACD giving up. But let's see. POC is right there. Still action has bulls. Still bulls are there for the actions. POC keep pushing it down. MACD is giving up. This area gotta be careful. Let's see, POC VWAP is right there. This came down, MACD didn't even buzz. So let's see now what POC could do here. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, look at the squeeze. Yeah, pushing up, but POC is right there. IWM trying to be bullish. Still price conditions below the cloud. Look at this bull cycle, pushing it up. Still every SPY and QQQ both are below POC in VWAP. They're keeping the price elevated because of these bears and expect the bounce. Look at the squeeze, look at the conditions. Still bullish, huh? Conditions are bearish, MACD still bullish, volume still bullish, squeeze bullish, right? We are battling near the VWAP. Look at the here volume pushing up, pushing up. What a spy got POC there. MACD trying to be bullish. Look at this continuation, but still bears are there. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, trying to push it up, continue pushing, okay, still. Alright, QQQ got POC, QQQ. Everything is pushing up. You gotta watch here, no weakness yet. Everything looking strong. MACD volume squeeze, all bulls are there. Only thing QQQ POC. Still QQQ got POC. Man, bearish. Once you become late is good, no good, folks. Okay, I missed it. QQQ looking bearish. POC still there. Continue squeeze. this was a great short here at the top. Okay, still continue squeeze there. They want to validate here this support. MACD crossing down, they want to go lower. Look at the bear now. Going. Look at that. Beautiful rejection, and they're going south. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. Lower low. MACD holding up there. Conditions are bearish. Now let's see what happens. This cycle is over now, folks. Okay, gotta be very careful now if you are in the trade. That's the reason when the market was going up, that's why I said, man, this is good short area. Shorting here, no good here. All right, the conditions are still bearish. Continue squeeze bearish. MACD still. Look at the MACD still bearish. This support breaks, we have right here. Most likely the conditions are bearish, folks. They want to go lower, right? That's what it appears to me. They want to go this area, but in between they might create a cycle. Look at this area. Most likely they want to go lower here. Okay, that's what it appears to me, but in between they want to play a game, right? So depends on what size. Sorry. Okay, look at the bounce come in. MACD curling up, continue squeeze. Look out for the POC area. Curling up. Okay, look at the MACD curling. Trying to create a bullish divergence here. Conditions are bearish. QQQ bouncing. Let's see, this is another bullish divergence creating. So if you see this trend line breaking, then yes, until then conditions are still bearish. Continue squeeze, bears are in control, pushing it down. Bulls are trying to line up here a little bit. Let's see. POC right there. Continue squeeze. Now we gotta wait and watch because they're creating sloping support in this area. Alright, but then you have the wedge here. Okay, it doesn't mean that this bounce has strength. You gotta wait because of the MACD in a bear territory trying to create a bullish divergence. Alright, let's see the POC. QQQ trying to bounce, POC resistance. Right there, QQQ bouncing. Now see how POC behave here. That's why you got to keep eyes on it. Look at the MACD here cross. Bears are still there. They're trying to push it up, push it up. Continue squeeze. Bears are still there, huh, folks? Man, look at it now. Bears are giving up. Look at the MACD here pushing down. Continue now, folks. We gotta watch. Look at this here, hugging and kissing. Continue squeeze pushing down. Rejection, lower low. We never test this, and that's what market might test if they want to do it or not. Bears are giving up now. Look at here, continue squeeze. Bulls are coming. MACD trying to be bullish a little bit. POC right there. Say I want to go higher. Let's see. Look like market want to push it up. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume coming. Everything they want to go higher. POC right there, making you a little bullish. Alright, folks, stay away from the short side now, okay? Because of the volume coming. QQQ at the POC, making you a little bullish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. This is your major area. Still doesn't mean that they are done for the bulls. Okay, bulls are coming, doesn't mean 100% because of the POC, folks. Okay, they make you bullish and then they trap you. They are champion of doing all those. The conditions are giving up, but POC is right there. QQQ POC. QQQQQ. Everywhere is POC, okay? MACD little bullish, continue squeeze. Bullish, bullish, bullish. You see that POC flipping. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze. Everything is flying to the moon. Alright, they want to go. Alright, bulls are lining up. Alright, POC flipping, folks. Market want to go now, north direction. Resistance are right here. The wedge is breaking upwards. We are not that far, folks. Okay, if you want to wait for, you can wait for market might test the cloud or VWAP or something, because there's a bunch of bulls people line up. Market might create a trap. So if you don't want to go right now, it's okay. Okay, just to let you know, there's always better entry. That's your target area prop. Now they could go a little bit. Alright, bulls are lining up. Still all the EMIs are not still yet bullish, but QQQ trying to be. See, they're testing, pulling back, right? Chasing, no good. Pulling it back is the best. POC, look at the QQQ now, trap everything, right? Oh boy. Continue squeeze, still bullish. Man, look at the dirty game. That's normal, man. These people do that because they know that a bunch of bulls are coming. Wedge is breaking upward, and then conditions are still bullish. Everything below POC VWAP. Continue squeeze, bullish. POC still below the Q below POC. Q. Continue squeeze, still bulls are conditions, but they are just playing some game. All right, because of the resistance area. They also want to see how many bulls lining up. They're playing with the POC, man, right now. All right, these people are playing game right now. Look at the big thing happening here. Deliberately. Yeah, they trap these people. Big trap. That's normal, man. POC right there, still below, man. Continue squeeze. This is the entry zone for the long, but the POC is, we are below POC right there. Still everything is below POC here. Q and SPY. Conditions are sideways. Look at that. Look at this breakout, is beautiful, right? And now pull back again because of the conditions. Continue squeeze. MACD is still bearish. POC is still gonna play game, folks. Okay, that's what I can see. POC is still gonna play game. Resistance is right there. You got POC. I'm gonna exit. Told you. Still bearish. Look at the MACD giving up here on this bounce. Oh wow. Okay. Continue squeeze. Look at this squeeze. Wow, solid squeeze built in, folks. Look at that. And I feel like they're gonna go lower. I'm thinking like that. If they're gonna trap or not. If this support breaks, folks, you gotta be careful, okay? Continue squeeze. Ticks are negative. Everything is still below POC, trying to be here. Look at this bounce, rejection, bounce, rejection. IWM is giving up. Continuous squeeze. Sloping support building. Continuous squeeze. We need POC to flip. Because bears are coming still. Don't like it. Come on, POC, let's do it. IWM is bouncing. Here we go, MACD crossing. Continue squeeze, POC right there. POC is pushing it down. Did you see that? QQQ inspire everywhere. POC. Continue squeeze. Conditions are not the best. Battling near the POC market. Here we go, pushing it up. I'm gonna get out of it, folks, okay? Looking bullish now. Look at the continued days. Conditions are bullish. Resistance around here. They are going now finally. QQQ flipping. Now this is looking bullish. Already. Nice. Okay, I'm out. Don't like much, so everything looking bullish right now. Look at these bulls are lining up. Those who are gonna hold, look at this continuous squeeze. But this supply, if they're gonna pull back, retest, then I will enter back. Made a few cents. Where they're going? They're looking bullish now. They're going to go higher. Wow, look at the breakout, folks. Look at the market here. Nice squeeze, firing up. Man, I exited earlier, folks. Look at that. They just fired up now. Look at the pole flash power coming in, full flash power. I thought they will a rejection and pull back, and then I'll go. Oh man, this is all bullish now. This is strong bullish, folks. Okay, this is super duper strong bullish. Like, look at the MACD, look at the squeeze firing up with the 4-cylinder now. Okay. Okay. This is bullish. Market, okay. This is bullish. Sloping support building, right? You see this? This is nice and beautiful bullish works, okay? If you see any pullback descent, that's bullish. Market says I want to go higher. Still bullish. Nvidia is trying to bounce. This is bullish right here. This is bullish now. Any decent pullback. Look at the bulls. Bulls are lining up. All right. Nvidia bouncing. Market want to go a little higher. Bulls are lining up. Look at the volume coming. Look at the conditions are there too. Apple trying to bounce. IWM bullish. Alright, that's your resistance area too. See what market gonna play around here. Conditions are still bullish. Volumes are still there strong. Still bullish. Ticks are pulling back. Market says I want to go higher. Look at them. Conditions strong. Bulls are right. Conditions are bullish too. Bulls are coming. They don't want to pull back nothing. Market is so strong. Look at the volume. Everything is looking nice. Look at the volume. They're strong here, folks. Okay, at the top. Still bulls are strong here. MACD slightly giving up. Let's see what kind of things it happens here. Volumes are strong here. Steel bulls are there. No cycle yet here. Okay, the MACD. We are at the resistance area, folks. Okay, MACD giving up. Ticks out. Look at the light under the MACD crossing down. IWM a little bearish. Man, they bounce. Okay, folks. There might be a second cycle, second candle. Man, they already started wanting to go. Look at the MACD still bearish. Man, they want to go now. Bulls are coming in now. Okay, let's see. Still pulling it back. MACD still bearish, trying to be. Still MACD bearish. MACD still bearish. MACD bearish, continue squeeze, pushing it down. MACD bearish, still pushing down, folks. Okay, just to let you know. Wow, man, that's not good, folks. There's a trap there. Continue squeeze. Wow, man, I was thinking something different, folks. Okay. That's crazy. Man, this is a trap. They're testing the VWAP, POC right there. Well, they're bearish. Man, they're still bearish, huh, folks? So this is bearish. They trapped this. QQQ says I want to go lower. MACD bearish. We are at the VWAP. Everybody gonna exit here, okay? Gonna go lower, folks, okay? Most likely they want to go lower. I'm gonna exit. I don't like it. I'm out. There's a trap there. I don't want to be part of that trap. That's why I took a loss. Just in case. Still bulls are there. MACD bearish. Or they are flushing right now. Still bears are there. Look at the volumes are there. This support they broke like crazy fast, right? Let's see how far still bears are there. POC, we are below the POC. See that? That's the trap. That's why POC broke. Now where they want to go? They want to go super bad, folks. Okay, they're gonna take everybody out of the picture now. Look at the market says want to go lower, folks. Okay, these people want to go lower still. QQQ below POC, filling up the cash. Ticks are going up. QQQQQQ. Bulls are giving up. Look at the volumes are here lining up. This is your several times we had a bounce here. These are your support area, folks. Okay, so let's see. There's a bunch of bears joining here the party. Let them bounce. We are back to the cluster zone, folks. Okay, market back to the cluster zone where the POC is. Q. This condition was so strong bullish, right? No cycle, and then look at the flash, full flash. Now conditions are sideways. Still volumes are bearish. They are trying to lift it up a little bit. POC right there. Q. Man, look at that. Back to POC. Okay. MACD is still bearish. Look at these volumes. The still bears are there, folks. Okay, we are at the POC. Conditions are bearish. This area to good to short, somewhere here. Still market back to POC. QQQ and SPY both are at the POC. Look at this, so many tight cycle, right? You see this 15 cycle they created here going up and down. See how market goes down and up. You see these bounce, pull back, like that. They're going up, going down. Conditions are bearish. Still looking bearish. Market want to go lower. All right. Look at this. We have the cluster area, okay, right there at the cluster. Market might little bounce because of a lot of bear here. And this look at the volume here. Continue bearish. Look at the volume coming here too. This bounce rejection. Magri trying to create a bullish. Magri trying to curl in up now a little bit. Q. Back to the cluster zone, folks. Market at the cluster zone. Alrighty. Magri curling up. POC right there. QQQ also. So market going to the POC in VWAP like anything today. Sideways green red market is doing, folks. Look. Magri curling up. Clouds are giving up. Market want to go higher, folks. Okay, market want to go higher. Hold on a second. Still bears are there, folks. Okay, still bears are there. They might little lift here. Let's see. I need to wait for the cycle, something to see. Look at the MACD trying to cross here. POC is there. Let's see the power. Light under the tunnel coming bullish, folks. Okay, look at the bulls are coming in now. MACD trying to cross. Okay, they try to push it up now. Q. Bullish. They did a shake. MACD in a bear territory. They're trying to be a little bullish here. MACD is right there at the bottom. We are at the supply zone, folks. Okay, market trying to be bullish. Look at the light into the tunnel. We are at the supply area now, above the POC. MACD still bullish, continue squeeze coming in. Still bears are there, folks. Okay, trying to bounce. Let's see. Squeeze. MACD bullish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. They are still bullish. We are at the resistance area right there. Every time we get a rejection. So let's see this time these volumes give up or not because of the squeeze. Most likely. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Time is 11:14. Continue squeeze. Even though my projections are bullish, continue squeeze. Oh wow, squeeze is now coming little bullish. You see that light in the tunnel bullish. Conditions are bearish. Whom to believe? Whom to believe? Okay. Still bulls are there. MACD bullish volume. Time is 11:15, right? Continue squeeze, bulls coming in now a little bit. QQQ going about POC, VWAP, MACD bullish, okay, flip in now. Yep, that's the real direction actually. Ticks are going. Continue squeeze. We are in the middle of the cloud. MACD still in bear territory, making you bullish. Well, folks, it's a dirty game so far, so I'm not gonna go anything like that. Even though they are looking nice and bullish, everything looking above POC. I got burned one time. Okay. Look at the MACD, look at the continuous squeeze, bullish. Volume bullish too. Already. Bullish, 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 right? So before going north, they did a little bit shake. That's what was this. Now they're going. Continue squeeze, volume coming in, right? Above POC, above VWAP. What if they're gonna create a lower low? Right. Market is spending most of the time in a cluster area, folks. Okay, right now so far since because premiums are dirt cheap, so they don't want to go too far out. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. See that? Nope, folks. That's it's a sideways, little bullish right now. Testing this area, MACD bullish, volume coming in, bulls are going. It's a bullish, still bullish, huh? I think reverse psychology will go in because of the very tight range market is playing in a $2 range right here. You see this? That's your $2 range market going. Okay. So if you red, green. Bulls are here, bears are here, and they're in the middle. Okay, so we're gonna give some time around here. Conditions, as you can see, sideways, folks, it could go either direction. Best thing to right now to do is just hanging in. That's it. Just wait and watch. Don't do nothing. Look at that. Make it look like a bullish and then bounce here. Conditions are sideways. That's your entry zone too, a little bit, but you know, sideways, folks. Okay, you can continue squeeze, little bit bullish. Conditions are sideways. It's a $2 range, folks. Okay, and market may swinging back and forth, small. Look at that. We are at the POC. Market is pushing it down. This is lower low. Market did a lower low. Now look at the magnetic cross here. Conditions are sideways. Cannot expect too much right now because of sideways making you feel. Look at the VWAP. Ticks are negative. Right there. Back to cluster zone. See that cluster area. And we are at the VWAP cluster zone. Squeeze bullish. Condition bearish. Bullish. Squeeze coming in, they want to go higher. This is resistance right here. Conditions are sideways. Bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. Continuous squeeze, conditions are sideways. Bearish, bullish. Give some time. MACD hugging, kissing, oscillator 0 condition. This is just stay away, folks. Okay. Right now, just stay away. They just conditions are sideways. Look at the cycle market creating right in the sideways, basically bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish, making you a little this and that, but they're not going anywhere. Ticks are going. Ticks are down. Nothing, folks. This is Q. I got a continuous squeeze berry. Look at these conditions. I don't expect nothing right now. Just stay away. That's it. Nothing. Only IWM is sitting all the way at the top. But over here, tight range. Market just want to kill the time. Ticks are negative. Bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. Alright, look at that. Ticks are going down, down, down. MACD bearish. POC. Solid bearish right there. Rejection. QQQ going below POC. Pushing it down. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bearish. Market want to go below VWAP POC. Ticks are going down. Divergence. Sideways. POC and VWAP is bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. Man, IWM looking is good today, huh? All the way at the top. At 229, 209. QQQ at POC inspired POC in cluster area. Alright, look at the MACD bearish, continue squeeze. Time is 11:35. They're looking bearish. We are at the POC, pulling it back. Look at the MACD continue bearish. MACD bearish, continue pushing down. Market is at POC. MACD bearish, continue squeeze, pushing lower. Q. Ticks are negative. All right, folks. Nothing here, huh? Trading in a tunnel, right? Market. Q at POC. Look at the MACD here, continue going down, 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 down. Conditions are sideways. Market looking bearish. Today market is bearish, folks. Look at that lower low market creating. Right, the BM. All right. Price actions are below POC now. Market says I want to push it down. Q going lower. Q. Market going back and forth VWAP. Home to trust, nobody. Q at POC. Green red. Conditions are bearish. Sideways. Look at the bears pushing down. MACD bearish, continue squeeze bearish. Look at that, continue squeeze. Look at the market created here, double top here, and then rejection. Market says want to go lower. As you can see, trend line broke. They want to go a little lower, pushing it down. Look at that, MACD bearish. Look at this. They want to push it down more. Bears are lining up. This rejection. Okay. Wow, look at the. All right, POC flipped now, right? These conditions are bearish here. Continuous squeeze bearish. Look at that. We're at the demand zone. POC sideways, back to the cluster zone, folks. Okay, bears are in control. Tesla bouncing. Conditions are bearish here. Look at the MACD, continue bearish, bearish, bearish. Bears are coming in. Look at the pushing down. Market want to go lower. Look at here, MACD bearish, volume coming in, folks. Bears are lining up, but we are at the demand area. Okay, bears are squeezed, giving up. Tight range, bears are solid. Below POC, folks. Okay, market still below POC in bearish, but you got tons of demand area just in case. But right now they want to push it down. This is your support. Market want to go lower, folks. Continue bearish. Look at those conditions are bearish. Market want to go lower. Look at that. MACD looking bearish. Look at the squeeze coming in. They want to go lower, folks. Support right there. I'm not going to chase, folks, but they're looking bearish. Look at the horrible bearish here too. Bears are lining up. Conditions are turning bearish. Right. Everything looking bearish. Filling up the gas. POC. MACD, look at these conditions are so much bearish right now. Still bearish. Look at the bears, strong bears. Okay, folks. Lower low. That's the demand zone, folks. Okay. Your rejection would be around POC area. We were POC, QQQ bouncing little right there. That's your target. Still bears are strong. Look at the conditions. Okay, folks. Bearish. This is not normal. The bears are strong. Whom to believe? POC right there. QQQ trying to bounce. We got a POC right there, folks. Okay. QQQ. Look at these conditions. Are bearish. MACD trying to bounce a little bit. Okay, but there's a POC here, resistance. Okay, it's a strong bears that they're just filling up the gas. Conditions are bearish. QQQ. QQQ is above POC. We're just gonna wait, folks. Okay, just leave it alone. It's just sideways, bearish, bullish, right? Side, small. Let the time passes by because market is going through VWAP POC throughout of the day, every minute by minute. Okay. Small cycle market creates bullish, bearish. Look at the QQQ, right? POC. Look at here, continuous squeeze coming bearish. Market says I want to bounce, but bears are strong. MACD trying to cross here. But we have POC right there. Conditions are bearish here. Continuous squeeze. Yeah. Look at the volume coming. Time is 11:51. Conditions are bearish. That's a VWAP. Excuse me. Today market trading in the tunnel, folks. Okay, tight range. Anywhere it can reverse back and forth. So we're gonna wait, right? Conditions are bearish. From here to here, rejection. Continue squeeze bearish. Cycle bearish. Bears are in control. Look at that. Bears are strong here. Conditions are bearish. So strong cluster run today. Yesterday they were not creating cycle and going in one direction. Today they just trading as a cluster, green red, right? Continue squeeze. Continue squeeze bearish. Look at that market, I want to push it down. Price actions are below the cloud, below the VWAP, POC, slightly bullish. This is bullish, folks, okay? If you want to go long, you can go. But the POC is right there, so I'm not going, but look at the POC. VWAP POCs are right there. Conditions are bearish. Market give you a little strength. Look at the MACD curling up, but there's a VWAP there. Everything is below the cloud. Light under the tunnel coming bullish, but we got a POC there. Yep, POC right there. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Oh wow, look at that. Resistance right there. They want to fly high. Resistance right there, folks, okay? supply there. Right there, rejection. Still continuous squeeze is coming in, filling up the gas. Resistance right there. Supply right there. Okay. Squeeze giving up now. Volume right there. This is major supply, folks. Okay, don't expect nothing right now. Market is just creating a cycle. Continuous squeeze, filling up the gas. Volume giving up. Look at that, pull back. Back to POC, folks. Okay, market is basically trading near the POC today. Look at that, you see that? Trading near the POC throughout, going up, going down, going through the POC in VWAP. Small. So those who trade here, that's great. Now back to POC and VWAP sideways. Making bullish, making bearish. Look at the ticks are super negative. QQQ POC, SPY POC. Bullish, bearish, bearish, bullish. Bears are strong, folks. Okay. Look at the condition, and they are trying to apply POC. VWAP is right there. This bullish cycle, market is pulling it back. You can see that. Bulls and bear both are battling. Market at the POC. right there. Look at these conditions are sideways, and we are playing at the POC. Bullish, bearish, right? Market playing so many games here. Ticks are negative. Tons of resistance. You cannot imagine, man. These resistance are so strong here, right? And market POC playing negative. Ticks are negative. This could be a short, good shot around here if market goes. Right now, bears are, look at these bears pushing down, down, down. This volume doesn't have the power. Look at these conditions are still sideways bearish. Market a POC in VWAP. Sorry. Look at that rejections. Man, I thought they're gonna be trying here and then rejection. They're gonna do it rejection right away. POC right there. Projections are below POC. Ticks are negative. Look at that. Continuous near the cluster zone, right? Continuous today. Meantime, folks, let's click the like button. We're sideways right now. All the actions are sideways. Bearish. So many times cycle change. Look at the sideways. Bulls and bears. Ticks are negative. QQQ bleeding. IWM bleeding too. Look at the bears. Look at those bears. Bears are strong. Look at the bears today, folks. Look at the QQQ pushing in. I was thinking they're probably gonna go here, but man, this. Okay, QQQ gonna go lower. POC right there. Back to demand zone. Sideways conditions. Market pushing it down. Bears are in control today, huh, folks? Bear has power today. Look at that, every time bear got power. This is a demand zone, conditions are bearish. I'm waiting. We'll see later. Sideways. Look at the MACD bearish, volume bearish, bears are in control. Bears are in control. Ticks are negative. So look, market tops are falling continuously. Tops are falling, right? Every time market try to go up, it's going lower, making lower low, folks. Okay, just to give you a heads up. Sideways conditions, bearish. Bears are so strong today, folks. Okay, look at the bears. QQQ looking bearish. Look at the MACD now, volume, everything looking bearish here, right there. You see that? They are trying to push it down. MACD bearish, volume push going down, lower. Yep. They want to go lower now. Look at the MACD here. Look, volume bears are there, but we are at the support zone. They're gonna break this like this right here. Several times they did like that. Conditions are still bearish. QQQ got POC. IWM got POC. See what market doing. You see this cycle. And what a game. Right now bears are strong. Look at the bears. QQQQ. Look at the bears right now pushing it down. Yep, filling up the gas. They want to go lower. Look at that lower. Yep, bears are in control, pushing it down. Support breaking. You see that? Look at these conditions. MACD bearish, horrible bearish. Yep, and that's finally they're going over here. Lower now today. Look at that powerful candle right there. Solid bears now. Look at these bear conditions, folks. Look at the bears now. They want to go lower. Yep, taking it down. Solid bearish. Look at this condition changing now. Solid bearish, support breaking, but we have our next support right there. Bears are in control. Okay, bears got solid power. So this is demand zone here. Market broke the support. That's the entry zone for the long side. Still bears are there, folks. Okay, I'm playing dirt cheap one, super cheap. And small also, because of we broke this, we got a supply here right there. There's a support broke, time to be okay. You got POC, takes a time to bounce. The market keep going lower, low right here. Conditions are bearish. We got a supply there. Okay. Still bearish. Look at the conditions are bearish right here. Conditions so strong, bearish right, and that time it'll bounce. See how far rejection might come somewhere here. That's the time to book the profit, that area. Okay. Don't expect too much here. Still bearish. Look at these conditions are so strong, bearish, right? Man, for 10 cents my order didn't go through. Come on. Look at the bears, look at the volume here, look at this volume, man. Still bearish condition, volumes are strong bears, right? I think is, well, let's see, I think it could. Conditions are so strong bearish, man. Look at the MACD here pushing so strong. Down. Finally, market is changing the conditions to bearishness. Okay, folks. Yeah, these are all bears now. Be careful. Still volumes are bearish, conditions are bearish, they're pushing it down. MACD curling up, volumes are bearish. Even if they bounce, the conditions are so strong, man. So strong, right? MACD kind of curling up. Bears are so strong. Are you going in again? No, I'm still holding. Still holding. I'm playing dirt cheap one, folks, right now. Okay, so you can't make much money. And conditions are so strong, bearish, right? MACD curling up here, POC target area. Still bears are strong here. You see these bears are so strong, man. Today these bears are so strong. MACD trying to curl in up, but let's see this cycle. Still bulls, still bears are there. Yeah, man, look like market might go lower after this bounce. See, previous rejection was right here. You see this? That's the rejection they had. So right now MACD filling up the gas, and then probably something could happen. Look at these conditions are still bearish. And I have no legs, no delta much. Time is 12:18. Light under the tunnel coming in here. Conditions are bullish, bearish. MACD trying to cross. Yeah. Teeny mini green candle. Bears are now, look at those bears, man. Giving up already. Look at these conditions. MACD trying to cross here. Look at that. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. This is how you print your money. Alrighty. I'm out, folks. I was playing dirt cheap. I made a 50 cents. Playing was cheap. Continue conditions are bearish. Look at that, bears are, right? So strong bears are. And we are at the demand zone. Conditions are solid bearish here. Look at that. Any bounce, rejection right away. Q. Look at these conditions now, bearish. Time is 12:22. Conditions are bearish. MACD in a bear territory too. Most of the time market spend below the POC, folks, if you see on SPY, right? Conditions are still bearish. Creating a bear flag or something like this, folks. Okay, just keep an eye on it. Let's see. Conditions. This condition is telling you bears are there. Time is 12:23. MACD bullish. Continue squeeze bearish right here. Still bears are there. Bearish, bearish. Price action. Continue squeeze. Look at this condition. Right, bear flag. You see the market doing the bear flag. Now want to go down, folks. Okay, they want to go down. Right there, trend line is breaking. They want to go lower. Right there, conditions are bearish. Now turning bearish. Look at that squeeze coming in. All right, support is right there. Probably they want to go lower, folks. Okay, this area because of the conditions. MACD still bullish. Continue squeeze. Squeeze is pushing it down. Squeeze still pushing down. Look at that. Conditions are bearish now. Bears are powerful, folks. Okay, market says want to go lower. Look at the MACD cross down. Continue squeeze. They want to go lower. Look at that. Okay. Volume coming in here too, pushing it down. Bears are strong. Look at this condition. Oh, wow, man, I wish we could have done that short here. Yeah, that could have been the great one. Look at the squeeze. These conditions are so strong, bearish. Now, previous rejection here. They show bear flag break down, right? They're trying to create a bullish divergence, but conditions are bearish. We got to wait and watch now, see what happened here. Still bearish condition. This is not normal. Time is 12:26. Lot of bears here. Continue squeeze, creating a bullish divergence. Look at that, deliberately creating something. The resistance right there. Market is trying to push it up. Conditions are bearish. I think this is not normal. Okay, folks, this is bearish. If it is sideways, we could have flipped it right now. Let's see. Give a little time. MACD volume coming, pushing it down. Well, let's see. At least have 30 delta or something, whatever you trade, folks. Okay, then it's better. Otherwise, if you trade out of the delta, then it's gonna be difficult. But this is nice bottom bounce. Look a little bit, but resistance, previous rejection was right there, right? And conditions, look at these conditions are so much bearish. And look at the volume coming here. The previous rejection was right here. MACD looking bullish, volume coming in. Only the condition. Condition still bearish. This is trying to be bullish. We are priced below the cloud. So if you would have got it, that's okay. Rejection trying to flip, but condition is not helping me, so I'm not gonna go. I know it's looking like nice, but hey, you know, that's the game market maker play all the time. QQQ, IWM all are bouncing. POC right there. Look at this condition, man. This is so strong. Yeah. These bears are so strong today, huh? They deliberately create the cycles small. See that rejection because of the conditions and price below the POC. Look at the bullish cycle. Bears are heavy because of the condition. Look at these so solid bears. Bull cycle doesn't have the power. Still battling. Yeah. Bull got no power. Look at that. Cute little pushing, but okay. You got a major resistance here too, which is your VWAP POC area. That's a POC target, which is VWAP right there. Volume coming in. Don't want to push it up, folks. Okay. Conditions are bearish. Expect a rejection here, nearby here. bunch of bear has profit, so market wouldn't mind little lifting because of the conditions. Sorry, we are still price action below the cloud. Okay. Time is 12:30. MACD might be filling up the gas. Well, let's see. Continue squeeze. This is a major resistance right there. Time is 12:30. MACD volume squeeze, all looking bullish. Below price conditions, there's a major resistance is right there at the VWAP POC. Okay. There's a major resistance. Continue squeeze. Ticks are negative. They want to push it up a little bit. Q. That's your target resistance area, folks. Okay. POC right there. VWAP is right there. Look at the volume. Look at the squeeze. Conditions are already pulling it back now. heading to the VWAP area, right? POC. All right, look at the bulls are right now lining up. POC. All right, QQQ HOD. QQQ says I want to go. Whom to believe? All right, this is bullish. Wow, there's a power coming a little bit, okay? But we are at the POC, folks, okay? We are at the POC. This is a major trend line, market breaking major trend line. All right, let's see. I'm not gonna go right now. I want to wait and watch. Okay, they are bullish, absolutely QQQ, but when they poke through, gotta be careful here. Conditions are changing, bulls are coming in. Yeah, man, tons of supply here too, man. Where do I'm okay, folks. You guys can trade. I don't want to have a forward entry. You know, everything looking great. This is a nice channel, but rejection could be here or here somewhere, okay? So if I chase it, I could be in trouble. That's okay. Look at the supply, so many supply there. Look at this, right? Looking little bullish and bearish everywhere. Supply. Trying to get above the POC. POC is right there. Market broke the trend line. Look at the MACD bullish volume coming, right? Expecting the rejection somewhere. Channel breakout. Ticks are going up. IWM. All right, look at that. Supply somewhere. Yep, right, that's the supply area, folks. Okay, look at that. Alrighty. That's the major area market would have right now. And these are tight range market trading today, okay? Market doesn't do big cycles, only do smaller cycle today. So that's why from here to here is a good enough cycle. POC moved, POC is already there. Okay. Yeah, so I think you just gotta be careful here. Okay. Even though channel, because look at this, so many strong. This area is so strong. Just like how this area was strong, same thing, this area is strong area at the top. And they want to trading at the tunnel. All right, look at that now, pulling it back, QQQ and everything. Strong. Look at the volume. POC, we are at the POC. QQQ already HOD area. Filling up the gas. Wow, that's cluster area. IWM got POC too. Yeah. That's about it, this area, folks, okay? Market running out of the juice. pushing it up. Oh, they're pushing it up. We are right there at the resistance area, folks. Okay, look at the volume, look at the supply. Yep, that's your critical junction now. Breakout and fake out. I'm not gonna play something. IWM got POC. Time is 12:43. Q. That's the major area market is at right now. Everybody expecting the rejection here. Ticks are still IWM. Q. IWM got POC too. Trying to push it. We have strong supply area everywhere. Everybody thinking. Ticks are still down. Q want to push it up. Look at that. Supply right there. Rejection, folks. Okay, this area. Don't expect too much. Look at the MACD here curling up, volume going, giving up. Okay. All right, rejection. All right, rejection coming in now. Look at that. Ticks are going down. We are at the supply edge zone, folks. Okay, right here, right now. They might validate around here, near the POC and the supply. Q. Ticks are going down. It's a strong supply, that's why rejection happened. Oh, boy. All right, folks, let's click the like button. How many likes we got? 252, folks. Let's get some more likes done. All right, we are at the supply area now, but the channel is tight range. Still bullish. Filling up the gas. There's a strong area here. MACD giving up a little bit, but all right, trying to push it up. That's your resistance. All right, market trying to push it up, but that's your resistance area, folks. Bulls are giving up. MACD giving up. QQQQ trying to push it. Alrighty. I think QQQ already giving up. Because we are at the supply, MACD giving up too. Expect something. QQQQ sign trying to push it up. Alright, rejection. Still validating at the roof above the POC, but validating. Look at the MACD. Giving up, MACD giving up. Alright, here we go. So now let's see, now the bear cycle starting again because of the supply, which we discuss right here. There's your resistance and POC in VWAP right here in that. Let it pull back. How much it could pull back if you want to go long near the VWAP area, if they could pull back. Okay. Now MACD giving up. Okay, MACD is giving up right now. They are bearish, little pushing down. MACD right there. IWM got IWM got POC. Look at that, trying to push it up. That's the supply. Market battling. Doesn't got the power because of the MACD. MACD still giving up. Okay, giving up right now, folks. Okay, there is a cycle. QQQ giving up. Alrighty. Expect the pullback cycle now. Bears are coming now. Alrighty, QQQ giving up. Conditions are bullish. MACD giving up here. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bearish. Alrighty, that's why the bears are coming in now. MACD cross here, MACD cross, you see that? Bearish. We had a tons of bulls here. So POC bounce. This is your resistance right here, in between here to here, tight range. If that bounce right now, Still MACD bearish. Conditions are bullish. POC. IWM. QQQ looking little weak. Got the MACD. Squeeze coming in. Still pushing it down. Cheap one I'm trading, folks, okay? Look at that. Boom, 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 boom. Squeeze coming in. Look at that breakout, folks. Rejection, power 70. Supply right there. Continue squeeze. Okay, folks. Take your money and run. Few cents, folks, okay? All right. I'm out. Took a few cents. Probably the resistance, I'm thinking to short that neighborhood if that rejection comes. Just waiting, folks, okay? Rejection right there. All right, that's the rejection. Look at the beautiful exit, right? Now watch out, folks, okay? Now watch out. Market could do anything because that is a resistance. Now they already did that, creating a bearish divergence or something, creating something, drama. But yeah, that's your supply, strong supply. The bull, solid bull cycle was there, created, right? Now watch out this area. 60 cent. All right, rejection. Now that's about it, folks. Okay, look at the divergent market creating. Bearish divergence, pulling it back. Bearish divergence. Ticks are all right. Make the continuous squeeze bearish. Time is 12:59. Ticks are going down. Market is going. Continuous squeeze. MACD giving up. Look at the MACD giving up. Demand zone. No volume. Continue. Market says I want to go lower now. All right, QQQ giving up. IWM is pushing up. All right, bears are coming. QQQ. We are at the supply. Look out for rejection or something because of the bearish divergence market created, folks. Okay, market has a bearish divergence right now. Okay, POC right there. The cycle is over. Bullish cycle is over, looks to me. All right, ticks are giving up. Nobody knows the game plan they have. Wow, they're pushing up right now. How can it be? Volume coming. Whom to believe? That's rejection probably right there. Continuous squeeze coming in. Volume coming there too. Wow, look at that home. Divergence or something. They'll look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish. Wow, they are coming bullish now. Interesting. But that's the resistance, folks. Look at that divergence or something. All right, market might create a bearish divergence here at the top of the roof. Here we go. Continuous squeeze, creating something drama. Excuse me. Light and the tunnel coming bullish. Look at this, but I don't want to go and chase at the top. Look at the bulls, MACD crossing. Time is 1 o'clock. Look at these bulls are right now here. Look at the bullish. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at the squeeze, look at the volume, right? They are still bullish. Look at these conditions. Wow, man, they are looking so strong, huh? I don't want to chase at the top. They are looking bullish, folks. I will look for another cycle, but yeah, just to let you know, they're looking bullish. Finally, they are going in that direction because of this pullback. MACD looking bullish, squeeze. Look at the condition now. You see how many cycle market created in a $2 range, so that's why I not want to go. It's okay. All right, I'm gonna take a break, folks. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, bathroom break. Where are the resistance? Okay, still bulls are there. Wow. Still hanging in there. All right. This was a nice bullish divergent market created here. Right. Then compress here and then shoot out. Look at that. Still look at these conditions are bullish. See how they trapped all the bears here, right? Maximum bull trapped, maximum bear trapped, and now they are at the top area. Isn't it story different? Look at that. All right, market going up and up and up, no volume, holding good. Conditions are all right. Now a bunch of bears are trapped here, okay, folks. So expect some cycles around here at the top. So if you see a pullback near cloud, that's your entry zone to go long. That's a POC. Still bulls are there. Still bulls are there. Look at the volume. Sorry folks, okay. Market keep trading divergent, but they're still holding the strong there. All right, look at the bearish divergent market creating. That is good short if you wanted to. Look at the MACD. Look at this. All these conditions are crazy, right? Volumes are coming in lower, folks. I like short side today. Continue squeeze coming. Watch out, watch out. MACD bearish. All right. Still conditions are bullish, right? Conditions are bullish. So MACD bearish, conditions are bullish. So give a little time. Let the market create something. Look at IWM is going higher. QQQ going higher. So any pullback is, even though, look at the volume here, still bulls. Alrighty. These conditions are so strong. Same thing when they can change the condition to bearish solid and then reverse, create a bullish divergence here, right there. Right, same thing now here. Conditions are solid bullish. Okay, creating bearish divergence. Squeeze says I want to hold the price. MACD bearish, so expect to bounce something. QQQ says I want to go lower already. IWM is going higher. It's a mixed signal right now here. There are a bunch of bear traps here, so I don't think so they want to go super down. They just want to come around here and bounce. Look at the market, look at the filling up the gas. They want to go higher. Let them create a cycle. Look at the squeeze, look at the conditions. Look at the bulls are. This is all bullish. Okay, look at the divergence, bearish divergence. Right, conditions are trying to give up. MACD still giving up. right? Market is at the resistance area, continue squeeze, still bulls are there. MACD filling up the gas. Market might pull the cloud area, and let's see what happens here, folks. Okay, POC area, MACD bearish. Look at that. Look at the bearish here. Look at the volume coming here. Giving up. MACD bearish, light under the tunnel. Look at the MACD, look at the volume coming. Bearish, bearish, bearish. That's the demand zone, folks, okay? Alright, let's see, still light on the tunnel coming bearish. They want to push it down. How far? POC area. Already pushing down, down, down. Look at that. Still bearish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, continue squeeze, bearish. So that was a bearish divergence. I was not expecting they're gonna go and dump like that faster. I was thinking they're gonna play a little bit. And then right now, okay, they are bearish looking. MACD bearish, volume bearish, squeeze bearish, condition bullish. Okay. And that's the entry zone for long side if you wanted to. Continue bearish. MACD bearish, volume still coming. You see this? Maybe another 4 or 5 minutes. So let's see what happens. POC, wow, POC right there. Ticks are super negative. They might create a little bit here and there, create a little divergence again, little bounce, pull back, go lower. So some little bounce coming, okay. Everything is bearish, folks. Okay, just to let you know, only the POC is here playing some game. Everything is bearish. So what I'm thinking is probably if they could do little head and shoulder pattern or something like that, but that's a 20-30 minute process. Still bears are there. Okay, bears are in control. Okay, right there. Target area is not that far. I'm not expecting crazy, folks, because I'm playing dirt cheap one, folks. All right, just to let you know. Even if I get a 40 cents, I'm happy. All right, market testing a cloud condition, little bullish, little bounce. All right, resistance area right there. Okay, look at that, Josh. How did you do this, right? Okay, I'm out, folks. I'm out. I don't care where they go. Okay, I think I got 50 cents. That's the line I draw. I'm playing dirt cheap one. Got 60 cents. Okay, $1,800 profit. Playing cheap today. Look at this bullish, huh? Isn't it beautiful? All right. Look at the bulls are conditions are giving up. POC pop there and bounce. Wow. Okay. Time is 1:30, folks. I'm gonna take my lunch, okay? Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Look at this continue. Bears are there, folks, okay? Okay. I'll be right back. Let me grab my lunch. I'll be right back. Bulls are trying to give up, folks. Okay, but let's see. They might hang in here for a little bit, and then we'll find out. Okay, so the oscillator 0 sideways. All right, I'm gonna mute. Give me a few more 10 minutes, 10-15 minutes. I'm gonna finish it up. Wow, look at that diversion. Remember, folks, I said that they might create a head and shoulder when I went long here. And look at that head and shoulder pattern, and look at that, push it down. But my lunch is over. I'll be right back. Look at the bears are here again. Okay, I'm back now. Market might create a bullish divergence. Okay. Look at the tight range, huh? $2 range market playing today. Nothing, huh? So many cycle going up, down, up, down. Look at the Q. Swiss coming bearish. Alright, so bears are here, bulls are here. They are in the middle, quarter to 2 o'clock. Conditions are bearish. Let's see how many bear cycle market creates. Look at the continuous squeeze. Bears are still in control. Okay. Tesla bullish. Apple bearish. Google trying to bounce. And UNH much is bouncing. Look at that. Shopify going down. Trying to create a bullish divergence. Conditions are bearish. Squeeze says I want to keep the price lower. Still bearish. See that? Market goes up, market goes down, and market comes in the middle. You see that POC? Straight arrow, VWAP straight arrow. If you buy at the bottom going long, that's good entry. Look at that here. Need to find out. Conditions are bearish. Q. Most likely they want to go lower. Look at the Q breaking the trend line, right? Market says I want to go lower. Look at the dump. Alrighty, that's crazy dump right now. Those we shorted here, sloping resistance right here, rejection, you could easily make 100% profit from here to here. Even though you buy a dirt cheap one. QQQ got POC. Time is 1:45. Look at the whole day how market played today. How many cycles they created in $2 tunnel range. Right, less than a $2 market traded today. Look at that, and so many cycles in between. All right, so reverse psychology works here, folks. We never test the LOD. We never test the HOD. We did test the HOD right here, but never test the LOD. Market creating bullish divergence. Conditions are bearish. Third bear cycle market has. Look at these conditions are bearish. They keep pushing lower, market volume coming in, creating divergence. Look at the magnetic tide across, continue squeeze, bears are still there. Look at this divergence. Conditions are bearish, POC is right there. Alright, QQQ looking bullish. I stuck at the POC. Look at those conditions are continue squeeze, bearish still, bears are there folks, okay? Making it bullish, but bears are there. Market is still bullish. Continue squeeze. Still bears are there. Conditions are still bearish. Look at the divergence here. Continue squeeze. Continue squeeze. Look at that. Still want to push it down. Market is at the POC. IWM is constantly bullish today. 2 o'clock. Bulls are coming now. Bullish divergence. So For the MACD, look at the line of the tunnel coming in bullish. We were about there. Q. Market says I want to go here at the POC. Conditions are bearish. You just want to make sure they're not filling up the gas. They might create an inverse head and shoulder pattern and rejection here. Come back to this area and then bounce. Let's see, give a time, 2 o'clock. MACD bullish. Look at how much yesterday market moved from here to here, and look at today how much they move. Nothing, right? Very tight range. POC, head and shoulder, look at this bounce coming in. That's why I said look at that. POC lifting up, market want to go higher. Inverse head and shoulder pattern forming. Look at that test right there and bounce, folks. If anybody got into the call, is good. Can get easy dollar from here to here. Man, missed it. Now we got a FOMO. This is bullish, folks. Look at this continuous squeeze. And this was entry, nice. I lost the track, man. I wish I would have focused here. Okay, that entry I missed. Now they want to go Conditions are changing, bulls are lining up, right? We were flipping, everything is going. POC, VWAP, POC, VWAP. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, look at the continuous squeeze. Condition bearish, but that's okay. POC is playing some game. QQQ little bullish. IWM is all the way at the top. Okay, look at the MACD. Flipping. The best value is SPX classes, folks. So you get the alert room free. Okay, but if you just join the alert room, it's just $1,000 for 1 month. Okay. Look at that MACD. Look at the volume. Look at the continuous squeeze coming in. That's okay. I don't want to change anything right now. Time is 2:08. We are in the middle cluster area, folks. Right. Continue bullish. Look at the continue volumes are there. Bulls are there. Inverse head and shoulder pattern forming, right? That's why that pullback happened. But I think market might compress near the POC. That's what I think. Let's see. Look at that pullback. See that? That's why I did not go long. Even though inverse head and shoulder pattern, sloping support, continue squeeze. MACD might be filling up the gas. You never know. You never know. Look at that. Still bullish. With just a second. Okay. MACD bullish. Look at that. We are sitting all the way top. Market pulling it back. Alrighty. This area, if market pull back, that bullish. Man, they want to go, man. They want to go. Okay, this is a bullish. This is bullish. Time is 2:11, right? So what they could do, bulls are here, bears are here, and then the middle. Yeah, we want to be careful going in the middle somewhere. Okay, we got to be somewhere in the bottom or the top. Right now they're going higher. Continue squeeze. Bullish. Yeah, it would be tight range. Alright, look at that. IW is all the way at the top, and I have a feeling these people might use the IWM to dump it. And we are right in the middle. Look at how many cycles they created today. So today the pattern of creating several cycles. Okay, and in between, look at the cycle 2. Going up, going down, going up, going down, like that. Yep. They brought the IV down to 17% today. Look at the Tesla climbing higher and higher. MACD oscillator 0. We are in the middle of the cloud, close to the POC. It could go either direction, folks, okay, because we are in the middle of the cluster right there. MACD oscillator 0. Nothing running away, folks, okay, today. Look at the continuous squeeze, bullish conditions are bearish. Look at that, rejection came just now. See that? MACD was filling up the gas to go lower because of the IWM probably. Already rejection at the POC. Look at the MACD squeeze. Water dump, right? Crazy dump. That's a demand zone too. Look at that dump. Wow. Crazy, right? MACD bearish, still pushing down, folks, okay? Look at this. Volume coming in, they want to go lower. Man, somebody calling. 1 second. Sorry about that. All right, folks, so look at this market dump here. Continue squeeze, bearish. Alrighty, so bears are still there, folks, today. Okay, now just a second, they are still bearish. Time is, look at that, 2:18. They want to go lower. Okay, MACD fill up the gas, continue bearish. Yep, I'm not gonna go long right now, folks. Okay, there's still continuous squeeze firing, still bears are there. Still bearish. POC, ticks are bouncing. I cannot go long like that, folks. Okay. Still bears are there. Okay. This market still has a bearishness. Okay. That's the supply zone. Conditions are so much bearish, folks. Okay, they are still bearish. Conditions are still bearish. I think market gonna go and test the LOD area, then everybody become bearish, and then they will reverse. I think. Okay, I don't know. We'll see. All right, there's a demand zone here too. Look at the bears. MACD bearish, still bearish. Oh, look at these conditions are bearish. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume pushing it down. Crazy right there. They want to dump it. Look at that dump. Solid bears are right now. Okay, folks. They want to go and dump it. Look at these. Wow, nobody could expect this, huh, folks? I was not expecting that they're gonna be that, like, continue doing like this. But look at that dump. Wow, they want to go whenever they want it, right? Look at that dump. Wow. Folks, I'm not in the trade, but if you see any good bounce, look for that. Okay, I like this dump, folks. Okay, market is super bearish. This is not a normal dump. See if you could any good bounce. This is normally they drop. Okay, they're still going to lower area, folks, right here. That's the line I draw. Okay, I'm not in the trade and waiting for the trade. Okay, MACD bearish. Look at the volume coming in. Okay. No squeeze, nothing. Okay, there's a reversal might be happening, folks. Okay, still I need to gauge. Okay, I don't want to jump in any bandwagon like that. There is so much bearishness here. Big dump right there. Look at that. No, still volumes are bearish. MACD bearish. Look at these conditions. Horrible bearish. Bulls are there. This is a resistance area, folks. Okay, light on the tunnel coming in. All right, let's see. Bulls are trying to line up here. Conditions are bearish. I need to gauge. Still bears are strong here. Okay. Still volumes are there. Still volumes are pushing it down, market, and they said no, we want to go higher. Ticks are going up and up and up and up and up, right? IWM got POC. All right, there's a supply here. They are pushing it up. Man, these people are like, okay. All right, there's a supply where we are right now. No, LOD is another LOD. This is the low of the day. Right? Still bears are there. Got to understand. This is now LOD. This is previous LOD. They broke. They're supposed to bounce. They did that. But right now they're validating something. We're going to see. Look at this volume. They're still pushing down. People think I'm going to go. They're filling up the gas to push it down. Market want to go lower. Look at that, filling up the gas to push down. That's what it appears to me. Okay. Look at the MACD bearish. Ticks are going. Now here. They want to go lower. Look at the volume here, okay? They are falling. The bullish hammer candle coming in, but that's not, folks. Still bears are there, okay? Still bears are there, okay? Still bears are there. Just to let you know. Yes. Because this is, there is no way this bounce. This is still bearish. Look at the volume coming. They want to go lower, okay? Still they want to go lower. Told you. All right, still volumes are coming strong, okay? Strong volume. You need to wait. You see this? This is not a bullish. This is bearish. Still bearish. Yep, pushing it down, pushing it down. Look at the volume come in. They want to go lower low. Okay, whenever market breaks the lower low, no reversal yet. This is bearish. Okay, they want to push it down. That's why they were squeezing here, and now they're going in that direction low. Probably today, folks. Stay away from the long side. Okay, look at these volumes. This is not a normal. Okay, market want to dump. Just to keep it in mind, folks. They want to go lower. Stay away from the long side. I was expecting a bounce, but then this bounce didn't. Why? Because I gauged that things that they still want to go lower. Okay. I don't chase at the bottom, but yeah, they are bearish right now. They are super bearish right here, where they could go. That's the support area, right? And now we want to wait and see what happens. It's really bearish, or they're gonna bounce here, because that's the agenda today, to go lower. But everybody think there is no cycle today, right? I mean, not big movement. And now they test down the area 590. They test when everybody was bearish, right, today. And look at that, what they were doing. Keep bouncing, keep bouncing. Alrighty. Now we are at the bottom, 590. Let's see how they're gonna do here. Time is 2:30. They are bearish. Look at these volumes. Okay, stay away from the long. Okay, I'm not in the trade, and they are bearish. We are at the support area, which is, oh wow, yeah. Okay, so time is 2:30. Still bearish. You might see a cycle like this. We need to gauge. Some people say I'm gonna go long here. Well, up to you. Because I don't, without cycle, I don't like to go right now. There is a safety. Remember, folks, FOMO doesn't give any money. Looking at the color of the candle, that's what market maker do every day. Okay, they scared, they you know, instigate you, giving you the color, and then they reverse, right, and we get trapped. So don't carry it away with the color of the candles. Just look for the setup and look for safety. If the safety is not there, doesn't matter. Let them bounce, let them break. As long as we don't lose money, right? That's what it counts. Sometimes we miss the trend. That's okay. This was nice bearish here too. I was thinking they're gonna be bouncing. That's why I did not go in short. But right now these are solid bearish. But we are at the bottom. Okay. Look at here. Ticks are right there. Look at the QQQQQ bearish. And we are bearish. Look at this volume coming in here. All right, look at the volume, folks. They are so much bearish, right? Wow. I'm still waiting, okay? I'm still waiting what the, you know, I need something for safety, okay? Looking at the candle, not to get excited. There is a still weakness. I can see doji candle came, bounce coming, but nope, there is a still weakness. All right, just to let you know. So if you still weakness means let's go short, no, then you need for cycle. Let the market create a cycle, something we'll see. Still bears are there. Safety not there. Look at the volume here, man. They are so strong, bearish, right? Look at the MACD trying to now bounce. Ticks are bouncing. Time is 2:33. Look at the MACD bearish here. Any news? MACD trying to curling up. Nobody knows the news right now, folks, okay? MACD curling. MACD curling, folks, okay? So there might be a cycle bullish little bit, but hey, how much? That's the question. Time is 2:34. Little bit. That was the rejection. Right, bullishness come in. Oh, today week's expiry. Okay. Today is Wednesday? No, today is Tuesday. All right, market curling up, folks. Look at the MACD. Conditions are bearish. MACD curling up. Bulls are coming in. right? Little bullish cycle. Okay. Bulls are coming. All right, that's resistance here. Okay, MACD trying to cross. Small, small, small. Okay, if this rejection comes, we could go still lower, folks. Okay, just to let you know, still could go lower if this were only the MACD crossing, volume coming bullish. So let's see if they're gonna create another cycle lower or not. Okay, just to let you know. So anything you do is a small, small, small. I still think there is a cycle little bit. If they could do it. MACD crossing, volume coming. Okay, and let's see how far they could go. No, time is 2:36, right? No divergence yet, nothing. And look, yep, that's the divergence. They're filling up the gas. Ticks are filling up the gas to go lower, folks. Okay, this is. Let's see this MACD, how much filling up the gas. Still conditions are bearish. Trying to bounce. I think they're gonna create a little cycle, folks. Okay, so let's take some right there. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, I'm gonna book the profit, folks. Okay, I don't care where they go or no. I'm playing dirt cheap one. Okay. Here we go. Come on, come on. Okay. Trying to get out of it now. Okay, folks. One more. MACD bullish, volume bullish, everything is bullish. 450. Still pushing. 450. Okay, I'm out. Continue squeeze. Well, I'm already out, folks. I'm trying to short here if it is possible. Okay, MACD is still bullish. And they're already going. They're already going. MACD bearish, MACD bullish, and this could have been a great if I would have shorted here. Late entry, man. If I go, okay. Okay, market still looking like a bearish. Look at the bears right now. Look at that bear, man. That was I was trying to tell you. This condition, this is bounce. This could have been good, great shot. Man, look at that. Okay, time is bullish divergence might create. Let's see now here. All right, see what happens here, folks. This area. Okay, conditions are still bearish. They are trying to push it down. Okay. Still bearish. Look at that. They want to break the floor. Look at that. Support is right there. Man, instead of going, this was the best shot, folks. Okay, this was the best shot. If anybody did it, I did not do. But that was the one. I was in a call side here. That's what I printed the money. But I wanted to short here, but it was late because of this candle already came. Now they want to go lower. Okay, we don't know because it could create a bullish divergence. Time is to 2:45, and then bullish could be bullish too. Right now, no reversal. They are still bearish. They are still 590. Time is 2:45. Time is 2:45. We got to still watch. The continuous squeeze is bearish. Conditions are bearish, so we got to wait and watch and see what happens. Bullish divergence they are creating, but they are retesting again already. Okay, look at that. Continuous squeeze says, hey, stop going north. Look at the bounce. Alrighty, the bullish divergence means. Okay. Continuous squeeze says stop going north, but hey, you never know. All right, let's see. Volume is bullish, but squeeze is pushing down market. Okay, folks, market conditions are bearish. not the only one. Lot of people trying to think that let's go long, right? MACD bullish, continue squeeze, conditions are bearish, and ticks are all the way positive. Market has a bounce coming in. Q. Bullish divergence. Yep, bulls are coming in, folks, okay? Conditions are bearish. One more leg lower, and then probably, conditions are 246. Yep, let's go lower. See that condition, wind direction is south. Market still want to keep the price lower, folks. Okay, that's what it appears. MACD is still bearish. MACD is still bullish, trying to be the bear territory. Still, we are at the support zone. Look at that market bounce right where we draw the line yesterday, right? Okay, I'm not in the trade and waiting what they're gonna do. Okay. This is support here already. Look like market finding the support here. Test, retest, continue. Look at the continuous squeeze here. See what's cooking underneath. The bulls are coming little bit, but I just want to see. They also want to see who is coming what, right? This is your resistance. Conditions are horrible bearish here. Market creating a bullish divergence here. MACD trying to create. Continue squeeze. Okay, look at that squeeze. MACD keep going up and up and up, right? And price actions are still hanging at the bottom. So MACD filling up the gas. Look at that, still bearish. MACD bullish, continue squeeze bearish. Yeah. Bulls coming in now. Target area is here. Okay. 1 and 2 bull cycle coming in. Right now, bullish folks, okay, a little bit. Right here, you can see that. But I just want to see they're gonna create what they're gonna create a cycle 1, 2, second cycle or not, because conditions are so strong. Bears are there, okay, folks. Conditions are bearish. They're trying to bounce now. Bullish, smaller cycle, but no volume up there coming. Continue squeeze. It's a dirty game on. You never know. When the dirty game is on, I don't want to be part of it. But they are bullish a little bit. Wow, man, this is an empty pocket. Conditions are so horrible, bearish, right? Continue squeeze. Look at the MACD filling up the gas. See, they're going up and they pull back, going up, they pull back. So nobody can make money if you go long, right? I'm telling you, they want to go lower. Look at the light on the tunnel coming bearish. Right there, light of the tunnel coming bearish. They created lower low. You see that? They are not creating higher high or anything. Let's see. The wedge. Do you see what I see? That's why it's far better to wait outside and watch and let them play the drama. Okay, look at this drama right now they are creating. This is your LOD. You never know. Conditions are still bearish. Okay. I think market will be spending some time around here at the bottom, folks, okay? Until 3:30. Going up, down, something like that. Between here and here. This, not this area, but this area probably. So they might bounce maybe 3:30 or something. Until then, keep the price lower. Because most of the time people, how many people are bullish, bearish? All right, let's see here. How many people are holding calls and puts? Are you in a call or in put? Let me see how many people are in call and put. Anybody in a call? Anybody in a put? Okay, let's see. So that way you can see. All right, everybody's in a put, call, put, call. Man, a lot of more puts, huh, folks? More put. Now call coming in. Wow. Put, call. 60% put, 40% call. Okay. See these conditions, horrible bearish, folks, right? That's why. So we gotta wait and watch. Okay. I think the continuous squeeze, they want to keep it pressure lower and making you fooling you that hey, if they are going higher, and then keep pressing down. You see this red candle comes going up, red candle comes going up, red candle. So more and more call comes in, and then kaboom, right? So they can rake the more money. This is thesis, okay? Could be wrong. That's why I'm sitting outside. MACD bullish, filling up the gas, continue squeeze bearish. Tesla dumped. Let the market maker go first, assuming they're gonna go whichever direction and take the positions. You're gonna go, you'll be losing theta decay, you'll be losing delta, you'll be going to the pain, you miss the other opportunity. It's far better to pay a little more premium, right? It's far better to pay. Look at the continuous squeeze, they want to dump it. But they're not going anywhere right now, okay? So going calls and going put, doesn't matter. Continue squeeze, because this is bull cycle. They might bounce somewhere here, folks, okay? On here, either this area, but depends on if it is a quickly bounce, then here, but if it's gonna take another 15 minutes, then go here. And this is the area to watch. It could be a short. MACD is still filling up the gas. Wind direction is south. See, green, red, right? That's what they've been doing it. Still bearish. What did I tell you? That they want to go lower, right? Man, I missed it, folks, okay? Look at that dump. Look at that dump. Wanted to short, man. I told you, right, in alert room, folks? Told you that this is what's happening. Now it's FOMO, man. This is solid bearish. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bearish. They want to go. Look at that. Now chasing is dangerous, folks, okay? They are still bearish. I wanted to short here or here, either one of them, but they didn't go and test. So anyway, look at the light under the tunnel, bearish, everything is bearish, and look at this sloping support coming. That's what I said, they could probably go here. Okay. Now, continue squeeze bearish. Okay, this is your resistance. If you see this supply flip, then could be a bullish. Right now they want to put it down 3 o'clock. They want to go lower, and I think still they want to keep the price lower, then they could bounce. Look at that. Still bearish, eh? Look at the squeeze, look at the volume. Remember, 60% people said bearish. Our community is full of champions, folks. They know better. Okay. Congrats to those who are in a put. Awesome work, man. Look at that bearishness. Look at this. Okay. Look at the volume here firing up. Ticks are solid. Magnetic cross, still volumes are bearish, pushing it down. All right, that's your sloping support coming out from all the way a few days ago. Conditions are bearish, squeeze are giving up, volumes are still there. Okay, look at these conditions, they are still bearish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, look at the conditions. They say we want to go lower. We want to go lower. Yeah, folks, this is, look at this easy money they are going. They're going here now, this area. Okay, look at that. Okay, bearish, bearish, bearish. Man, I wish I would have shorted here. Market never bounce. Look at this one time, that's it. Now they broke the support, they still bearish. Still bearish. Look at these conditions there, folks. Okay, look at the MACD, look at the volume coming now, firing up. Okay, if any reversal, we'll let you know. Right now, they are still pushing down, down, down. Bullish hammer candle coming. Bullish hammer candle. Look at that, IWM. Okay. Conditions are still bearish, volumes are bearish. Bounce come in, folks, okay? Look at that. MACD curling up. Ticks are going up, pushing it down. Still volumes are strong here. Time is 3:06. Still bearish. Look at the volume here. They want to keep the price lower, so they're gonna keep it price. Look at the volume, still bearish. They might give up later. Look at the volume. MACD still bearish, volume still bearish. Market says I want to bounce. Bullish. Resistance right there. Supply area right there, strong supply area there. MACD trying to cross. MACD right there. Alright folks, plan accordingly where to book your profit. Alright, I'm out. Test the resistance. Now where they could go, they're looking bullish. I take the money folks, okay? They're looking bullish, but it's okay for me. I care about what I got in the pocket. Okay. I got $1.50, $4,500 profit. I'm trading cheaper one, smaller one. All right, look at that trade. That's the value. Alrighty. where they could go. They might pull back, retest something, and then they could go. Okay, folks, probably. If they want to go, nobody knows the game plan. But when they fly, they will fly big. Supply right there. Bulls are lining up. Man, market want to go to the moon. Let's see. Time is 3:12, right? When they run, they will run crazy. Ticks are positive. If they want to pull back, look at that. All right, they are looking solid bullish, folks. Okay, those who are gonna hold the call, they're gonna print money. Okay, look at the MACD. Market do create a cycle. There's a resistance area too. Let me see what's cooking there, folks. Okay, their bulls are coming in. Man, these people could run crazy today, folks. Okay, if that happens. Time is 3:30. Look at the MACD. If you see any pullback, look at the light in the tunnel coming bullish. Bulls are coming in. They want to run. IWM going. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish. We need something unusual activity, folks. Look at the bulls are there. Nvidia bouncing, Tesla bouncing, Apple bouncing. We are still below the cloud. I'm not in the trade. Okay, look at this. Time is 3:15. Man, ticks are like time is 3:15. Expect some cycle to create, man. Little bit bearish. Ticks are negative. Still bullish, folks. Okay, it's just they are playing game. Bears are giving up. Bullish, bullish, bullish. MACD, look at the conditions are giving up right now. See if they're gonna pull back a little bit more or not. Right now they are so strong bullish. Conditions are bearish. Keep pulling it back. Yep, bears are giving up, folks. Okay, bears are started giving up and they say we want to go. When they move super fast. Validating the area. You need unusual activity. That's what I'm waiting if something happens. They are bullish below the cloud conditions. Man, they're gonna run. When they run, they will run crazy. Look at that. They want to go. Man, I'm late. Alright, it's okay if they want to go. They're bullish, 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 everything bullish, folks. Bears are giving up, bulls are lining up, okay? And these people want to load. Look at that. Look at this. They're buying at the dirt cheap now. Dirt cheap. Okay. You see this area, if they're gonna go and test or not, nobody knows. But right now, Q. I'm feeling FOMO, folks. Okay, just to let you know. This is so much bullish. Time is 3:21. Ticks are negative. A bunch of bulls here. ticks are negative, pulling it back. Time is 3:22. They got plenty of time. Look at these bulls. Are so many bulls here, right? We don't know the game plan they have. Conditions are still. If they do any like pullback or something like that, that could be a good bullish box. Okay. Right now, tons of bulls are here, right? A bunch of people lining up here. So you think they're gonna do shake? Nobody knows, right? Conditions are so much bullish right now. Look at the bulls are lining up. Bulls are lining up. IWM want to go, SPY want to go, everything volume go. Man, they don't want to pull back nothing. Okay, anyway, if they don't pull back, it's okay. I hold outside. They are bullish. Anybody bought a call here, right? And they're still holding, right? That is amazing work, folks, because you see this dump, and then you buy the call here. Man, that is crazy. And sometimes they flip the VWAP and everything also. In the last minute, they do that. Then those $2 call become $20. Yeah, I've seen them. Yeah. Look at the bulls are still coming right away. And they want to go. They want to go. QQQ target area probably, huh? VWAP and all, they want to go. Looking bullish, look at that, everything. You need some unusual activity, folks, okay? This bottom bounce is a great, okay? After the trap, a lot of people wanted to go long here. What did I say? No, they're still lower low. Well, market says want to go lower. Look at that. Look at the bulls are lining up. Time is 3:27. Still bullish. Ticks are negative, prices are still holding good. I know, man, it's okay. But yeah, it's amazing. We are at the resistance area, but that's okay. Look at the bulls are here, conditions are bullish. Always look for a big cycle reversal, folks. Okay, that's where the monies are. Teeny mini cycle, just hanging in the market and just don't do nothing, right? Sometimes you see this, whatever market was doing, look for a bigger cycle. That's where the monies are. Look at that rejection. Ticks are going down, down, down. Look at that rejection. A lot of bulls here, right? And you watch. Bulls and bear both are battling. Time is 3:30. These people are gonna trap all these bulls. You watch. Conditions are bullish. Oh man, they're filling up the gas. Not over. Look at the ticks. Wow. Yep. Still bullish. Everything is bullish. No weakness, folks. Okay. They have says we want to go. Look at the firing up with the 4-cylinder. They are going now. See that? This is where we're talking about firing up with the 4-cylinder now. Look at the volume come in. Time is 3:31. They are so much bullish. There are so many entry I miss every day. Market never tests the area where I wanted to enter. Look at this bullish, man. Look at this beautiful bullish, right? Zero weakness, folks. Okay, this is like zero weakness market. QQQ at VWAP, IWM at VWAP, and already time is 3:33, 3:32. 30 more minutes to go to close the market. All right. See, now do you understand, folks? Going long, you know, sometimes it's very difficult to go long here, here, but it's far better to when market maker really go. That's where the money is at, because you never know how far you try to go long here and look at kaboom, go long here, kaboom, here, kaboom. See that? So instead, it's far better to pay a little more premium, just in case, but look for the momentum. They will keep creating divergence here. You see this? Bullish divergence. And what did I tell you? I said market want to go lower at 251. Still they want to go and test the loading. That's why. Okay, conditions are bullish. Nice and bullish, folks. Okay, look at that beautiful. Look at VWAP target Q Q Q Q Q Q Q. Now the volume coming too. They want to go higher. Look at that. This is not normal, folks. Okay, this is bullish. Wow. Week about the body coming in. Time is 3:34. Conditions are bullish. Volume coming in. Bulls are strong. Look at these volumes. No cycle, man. Huh? Market keep going up. No cycle, folks. They are strong bullish. Huh? They are really, really strong. But supply area is right there, but it's okay. They want to go. Look at this MACD. Chasing at the top, I don't like, but they are bullish. Look at the volume, look at the MACD. They want to flip the VWAP, folks. Look at this, you see that? Wow. Okay. Be heading the resistance area. QQQ POC. Look at the volume. Bulls are strong. Ticks are filling up the gas. Continue bear bullish. They are bullish, okay? Where they could go? VWAP area. This is your entry zone, folks, if you want to go long. Create some bearish cycle, something. We see unusual activity, folks. Right now 3:37 time is. Bulls are strong there. Bulls are super strong. Look at those conditions. MACD is slightly giving up. Conditions are bullish. Look at the bulls are right now. Conditions are so much bullish. Continue bullish. Time is 3:40, folks. Okay, something is gonna happen. This is bullish, bullish, bullish. Everything okay. They are like MACD bearish. We are trying at the VWAP. No cycle yet. Okay, if no cycle, I don't go. MACD giving up. Market is validating the roof. MACD little bearish. Already. Pull back. Right under the tunnel coming bearish. Already. MACD cross. Light under the tunnel little bearish, but conditions are bullish. Small pullback coming. Look at the volume coming. MACD cross little bearish. Bullish, bullish, bullish. MACD little bearish, kind of pushing down. Conditions are bullish. Where they're gonna pull back? Still MACD bearish. We are at the demand zone. Continue squeeze. This is your resistance. Conditions are still bullish, but resistance are right there. Still market is like pushing it down, down, down. MACD bearish, volumes are bearish. Look at the MACD still bearish. Bears are pushing down, folks, okay? Wow, they want to push it down. Look at this squeeze right there. They want to push it down. MACD still pushing down. Look at the volume, keep pushing, coming, coming, coming. Okay. Crazy. Time is 3:46. Continue squeeze. Continue squeeze, 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 squeeze. Continue squeeze. Conditions are MACD still bearish, man. MACD still bearish. Trying to MACD. Wherever you want to book your profit, folks, okay? Plan accordingly then. Because MACD is not buzzing. Continue squeeze, no volume. Okay. Okay. I'm out, folks. Now wherever they want to go. I'm thinking to go long here again, but that's okay. Where they could go. Still continue squeeze. They're controlling. Maybe in the last 3 minutes or something they could do. And these people eat up your lunch a lot. Look at the bulls are right now, folks. This is, man, I wanted to go, folks. Okay, I wanted to go for long here, and I was submitting the trade. It's okay. Alrighty, $1,800 profit. Last minute lotto. Now it's okay. Time is 3:51. Well, look at the bulls are here, folks. This is crazy, right? And this could happen. This could happen. Look at that. Look at that, those who are holding that trade. Awesome, right? And then they go flip the VWAP. Time is POC. POC is not involved. Only the QQQ has POC. All right. If you see any strong pullback, it's still bullish. Yeah. Look at that. Continue squeeze. Bulls are coming in. Man, these people are looking bullish, huh, folks? They want to go higher. They're going to flip it. All right. Let's see how they're going to play. We're going to sit outside and watch. This condition is so much bullish, folks. They want to break it and go to the moon. Okay. But man, time is the key. Time is the key. Look at that. They want to go. We are playing right now. MACD trying to cross. Volume coming in. Already continue squeeze bullish. Look at that. All right, look at the going hook, folks. Okay, you see that? This is how they go. Josh, how do you know that they're gonna flip the VWAP? Sometimes they don't flip, sometimes they flip, right? We need to know how they do it. That's what we learn in all the things, technical classes, folks apply. Look at that, boom, 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 bastic, right? Man, I took the profit way early, folks. Okay, I pulled back on this. I bought a call and I exited on here. And then this pullback happened. That was, I said, a entry. Look at that entry. If anybody traded, it was awesome. Time is 3:54, folks. Okay. Anybody bought a call here at the bottom and sold it at the VWAP? Let me see who was that champion. Okay. Anybody bought a call here around bottom, around 3 o'clock? I'm sure there might be a champion. Say, hey, Josh, I did, huh? Somebody will say. That's good if you did it. $300% profit you could have get from here to here. 300%. Somebody says I did living. Me. Okay, good. How much percentage of profit you got? All right. So look at this in our alert room. Those who wants to know, right here, folks. Look. And where did it go? Right here. Timestamp, I'll tell you. Bearish here. All right, where is the bottom? Right here. Okay, now I said about 3 o'clock, I said watch out for the bear trap. 3 o'clock. Look at the market dumping here, and I said they want to go more lower, right? Look at that. Watch out for the bullish divergence. But I said one more flush. I think at 244, I said they want to go one more flush. When it is here, I said they want to go one more flush. Look at that flush. What did I say here? Okay. Watch out for a bear trap. The bear means all the bears that could be trapped and market could reverse. Still little bearish. And I bought a call at 308. Look at that, 308, my entry, 30 call, 490. That's the entry. Where is 308 is, folks? Look at that here. This is my entry. Look at that. I take the profit faster, but just to let you know, look at that after that. This is how you find the bottom. But here, at around 240, what I was saying, these are $1 million words, folks. Okay, I hope people can understand the value what I provide here. 340 right here, bullish divergence. But I said one more flush coming. All these words, that saves a tons of money. People trying to go long at that time, right? Then the bear trap, and then we went in a call. Okay, just to let you know. Then last trade right here. Pullback bullish. Every pullback is bullish. Bears giving up. Pullback, retest, bullish. So today I was trading small, folks. Look at my profits are $1,500, $1,800, $2,800, $4,500. Small trades. Okay. But nice, right? Somebody asked me, Josh, where do you think market gonna go? I say VWAP area. That's where we are right now. All right, that's how we trade, folks. That's what the value I provide in alert room. Okay. But imagine if you have taken the education classes, folks, that could help you, okay? Because market doesn't do every day same dumb, right? Sometimes they look at this all day, what they were doing. Trading in the tunnel, tight tunnel. It's a different gear to play, right? Like trade like these, folks, I used to go for, 100 contract, 50 contract. This could have been crazy, folks. Anybody print big number today on a reversal? This one is a big number. Anybody print big number? Let me see any champion who did it. from bottom reversal. This is where the monies are, folks. These some people do. Somebody says I did 22,000 on that dip. Alejandro says I put in $80,000. Alejandro, excellent job, man. Amin Shah said I did 120,000. Whoo, man, you guys are like champion, right? Look at this. Somebody says $39,000 Indy Patel. I wrote these down on, yep. Seriously, folks, you guys did that much numbers? Oh, man, you guys are crazy, man. Wow. Somebody says I blew up my account. Market close. Somebody says I blew up my account. Blew up on what? You were keep bearish? You bearish? No, man, reversal, man, folks. Look at that. You know, if you blew up the account, then it's a pointless, folks. You know, it's instead of giving to market maker, learn things what I teach you, right? That's what I would say, man. Right? Look at this. How do we find this alert that this happened? Josh, how do you know they want to go lower, low more? Right? Yep. Look at that here. What is it? 218. This dump right here. 218. Look, 218. Market is bearish still. Market at the support area. And I said 18. LOD might break down. Look at this. Look at the $1 million words right here. 218. Then when market dump from here. And what did I tell you that? LOD might break down. Right there. Kaboom. Okay. I was expecting that this do, but they did a big candle. And I said, no. I don't want to go reversal here because that candle was different kind of candle. That's why I said they want to go more lower. But just to let you know. Just right. All right. How do I join? Okay. I'll send you the how to. Folks, instead of joining the alert room, I would highly tell everybody. Education classes, folks, okay? Learn as much as you could. Highest people just want to join the alert room, but without education. My best recommendation is take the class, okay? Right here, SPX class, you get alert room free with it, folks, okay? And you get 5 class. I'll post it in the main group. You get 5, folks. Each class is $1,000. You do math. Plus alert room free 1 month, right? That's why. Okay. I'll keep it here if you want to. And then the foundation class, folks, okay? That's what I recommend. Venmo, Zelle, yes, Zelle, yes. Okay. My best advice, folks, is to stop trading if you're losing money because you're just throwing the dart on the wall and you think you're gonna hit the wall, right? You're gonna hit the dart, you're gonna hit the center. Instead, give into market maker, give yourself education, folks. Okay, that's what I would tell you all the time. If you want to experiment for 1 year, 6 months, try that. You will see how much money it costs you. It cost me millions because I was trying, but and I never read a book. Right, look at how many trades we took today, right? But safety, my first priority is safety, folks, okay? My first priority is safety. Right? How did you do, everybody? How did you guys do? Green, red, how did you guys do? Day trading is not easy, folks. Nothing is easy, right? The moment you change your comfort zone is different. You need education, correct? So for example, I want to be a software engineer. Can I be a software engineer? You got to go and educate, right? If I want to be a CFO of the company, can I be a CFO of the company? I can be, but I need to educate. Same thing applies here. But over here, it takes a toll on your money. That's what people say, hey, I blew up my account, right? That's what I said. If you blow up your account, then stop doing that. There are two things you could do. One is stop trading at all, right? Or educate, right? That's the two things I tell everybody. Instead of keep trying different things and costing you the money. Or the third option, forgot, paper trade and test the water. Test the water, whatever you're doing is working or not. Okay? Anybody, any question? Let me know. Oh, thank you, thank you. Somebody sent a cash up $10 too. I really thank you, everybody. Those who are here, I really appreciate. Thank you for your karma. Yep, thank you. God bless you, man. Somebody says, oh, somebody says the classes were not structured. So, folks, remember, whatever I teach you, everything is live, right? With the recorded class, it was live, and then I recorded. And then somebody in a Discord, people have difficulties, right? Say, hey, I had a mic not working or echo, something happened. I got to fix it. I cannot move forward. So those kind of difficulty happens. But because the class, I give all the classes were live. So make it all genuine, like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't prepare. Any classes are recorded, folks. All these classes are recorded because I'm not a professional teacher. People, you guys ask me, Josh, teach me. So when I teach people, you have to understand, whatever comes in my mind, that's what comes out of my mouth. I don't prepare anything. All these things, never prepare, nothing. And people who follow me long enough, they knows. Okay. So this is how all these classes are recorded. So yeah, but values are golden nugget. That's what, whatever I teach you. The best thing I tell people to just read the books. If you do not know, never trust nobody online if you are new. Never trust Josh. Never trust nobody. Why would you trust? If you're new, never trust. You got to spend some time, right? You got to date with somebody. But don't trust. Because it's online. You never know. Spend some time. Okay, I'll post all these classes so you can see right there. Okay. James says, I'm getting better. It's taken me thousands of dollars and several years just to be able to be break even consistently. if you want to. All right here is the information. Numbers are right here, folks, if you want to. Okay, 5 more minutes I'll be here. I'm thinking to buy SPX6. Folks, don't just chase, don't think like that I'm gonna go and short the market like that or go long like that. I don't know why people do that. Look for certain areas. So let's look into it. You see the trend line right here, folks? That trend line is important to follow. Okay, look at this. Higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low. What market doing is, right, bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back, like that market doing. So if the market did not break the trend line, if the market didn't break that linear line, and going into the trade for the little cycle, assuming that the market is all the way to 600, is risky. Okay, yeah, psychological numbers, yes, you can apply that, but the risk level could be there, because you're not the only one who thinks like that 600 market is 600, let's go and short. Okay, so little bit careful. You need weakness. When you see market has a weakness, that's the time to jump in. Like today intraday we were trading. Okay, all right, let's call it a day, folks. Look, thank you for George. One question: what do you mean by when you say the light is under the tunnel? Yeah, that's technical terms I teach in the classes, but it's like it's not that, it's like light under the tunnel means volume might change. Anything can change from divergent. It could be a divergent change on a volume divergent, not the bearish divergent, bullish divergent, volume divergent. Okay, it could be bullish, could be bearish, both it could be. Right. So I spend like 20 minutes to teach you in the intraday class that stuff. Okay. I use E-Trade, I use Thinkorswim, and I use Webull. I like the best, I would say, Thinkorswim. Thinkorswim is the best platform, the best tools, best to negotiate the rates. Everything is nicer. Webull is user friendly compared to Thinkorswim. Webull is more user friendly. You know, the interface is very nicer. And then third one, E-Trade. They're a little tough one to deal with them and strict. Excuse me. All right. So look at that 590 market bounce. When is the best entry, man? The best entry is when nobody's buying, when nobody's selling, something like that. That's the entry. So when everything is sell off, that's the time to go long. When everything goes up, that's the time to short. Right? So for example, this area right here, what time is it? 112, right? 112. Let's go and look into 112. What did I say? $109 I said, market going up but not much volume. That's the alert I gave you. Waiting for sloping resistance to short. Look, 114, I said I want to short. What market was doing? 114, look at that. See, right? That's the value. So if people short, boom, 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 right there, you could print crazy money. Wherever you want to exit is up to you. Okay. Interesting. All right, folks, take care, everybody. See you guys tomorrow. All right, take care. Bye-bye.